All right, hello and welcome. We are back. So, today we're going to jump back into The Last Caretaker. So, I'll kind of explain. So, I've kind of been on this like survival craft kick. Oops. Am I hitting buttons I'm not supposed to be hitting? I think we're good. So I'm kind of been on this survival craft kick for like the last couple days. So I tried The Last Caretaker. I did one stream of that. I did Star Rupture. I think I did that for one stream on stream, and I did play it more off stream. And I've kind of been bouncing around. I was going to do some Once Human. I don't know if I'll do Once Human or not. I'm kind of debating on if I want to start a new character or not. So I'll kind of talk like briefly about, and I'll talk more about it once I kind of start playing through The Last Caretaker. But like I'm looking at like all of the survival open world survival craft games that are out there right now. I like Ark, but I was not going to install, because like this computer that I have right now has like two SSDs. One's a 2 terabyte. One is a, well, let me tell you for sure. One is a 2 terabyte and one is a 1 terabyte. So I have 3 terabytes of space total, like grand total on this machine, because it's a mini ITX machine. My graphics card is so big it covers all that, the SATA ports. So the problem with Ark, fundamentally, is that Ark is like a 500 gigabyte install just to play the game. And that's crazy. That's like, it's like installing 3 copies of GTA 5. It's just an insane amount of space that it takes up. There were like a few aspects of like a survival craft game that I was looking for. So number one, I was looking for like a game that had gathering mechanics. I was looking for a game that had base building mechanics. And kind of Once Human, honestly, kind of ticks all those boxes as far as like you go out, you gather material, you build your base. And I think Ark touches on that too. There's one called Icarus that does kind of the same sort of thing. The reason I didn't get into Icarus was it's very grindy, and I did not want to purchase a base game and then 5 DLCs for it. And I think Ark has that same fundamental problem. There was another open world survival game. I have a hard time calling it like a survival craft game though, because like if you look at how that game is set up, like most of Star Rupture I would say is like a factory sim game. Like it does have like some very light survival elements, but I would not say it's a survival craft game. So the fundamental thing with Star Rupture, obviously it's still in early access. It has like a base building aspect to it, but it's more of like setting up something kind of like Satisfactory. It's not really like a fundamental survival craft game in the sense that they pretty much take out the gathering aspect of survival craft games, or minimize it to the point where you're not consistently going out and gathering. You're more setting up nodes of resource acquisition, and then everything is being automatically farmed, and you're basically just managing your base at that point. You're not really doing like a whole lot of survival craft. I wouldn't say like the hydration mechanics and the eating mechanics in that game are not really that fundamental to how the game operates. It's not in depth like that. There was, I would say abiotic factor is close, but I would not call abiotic factor open world survival craft. I would call it a survival craft game, and I would say it's a survival crafting game, but I would almost look at it more as an escape room kind of format, because the objective is to escape from the facility. The objective is not to survive. It's to survive and get to the point where you can escape. Although I do like that concept of that game a lot more. There was a few other survival craft games I was looking at, like Void Train. There was some other ones that were out there that I was like, well, what could I get into to play? Because like survival craft has kind of been the kick I've been on for a little while. And I honestly, there's not a lot out there. I mean, there's Valheim, but Valheim, I'm waiting for them to add the last biome to Valheim. Honestly, if you had to ask me like what is the best bang for the buck as far as survival craft games right now, I would tell you just get into Once Human, because it's probably like it's a free to play game, has most of these mechanics built in. There's multiple scenarios, you can pick what you want to do. Although I've dabbled more in the permanent servers lately than I have in any of the seasonal content, but the one scenario I was thinking about going in and trying was Endless Dream, but I was almost going to start like a secondary character to go in and try it, because I don't know if I want to lose, because right now I have one character. I don't know if the progress is saved on between the different characters, and if my weapon progress isn't saved, I don't know if I want to try to unlock that across multiple characters. It just seems like it'd be an insane amount of time to do that. But we're going to get into The Last Caretaker. I mean, this game, it had a couple things that I liked. I liked that it had combat mechanic. I liked that it had progression. I liked that it had like a very intuitive kind of power management system. It is interesting that it has like a diesel mechanic, an electricity mechanic, a petrol mechanic, and some of these other things. The only thing I'm not sure, because we did use a trainer on this game. Like I'll full disclose that right now, because I wanted to see kind of what this game was about. I have no idea if we are at the beginning of the game, or if we're at the beginning of the game and we are just seeing the initial start of the game, or if we skip some steps and we're at the very end of the game. That I couldn't tell you, but we're going to find that out today, because we had gotten to this facility that we're trying to bring online. And I think I can get it online, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get it online yet. But so we're going to go through and play around with that. If I end up finishing the game because we're skipping steps, then I'll go back. But I can't tell if we're like at the first step of a longer process or we are at the end. So we'll kind of figure that out as we go. The main reason I was like trying to decide between this one and Star Rupture, it really needs controller support. There is a lot of QOL things that they're going to add to the game, and I have more confidence that Creepy Jar is going to kind of work on that, and I'll probably revisit it more in like 1.0, but like for right now, I kind of know the mechanics of how the phase that they're on in early access, how that works, and like how that phase ends, and like how far you can get, and like there's just not really a reason to invest a lot more time in that game right now. Now there was some other games coming out in not the super near future, but there was one I seen today that I just put on my, actually I pre-purchased it today. Let me see if I can tell you guys what that is. It is Crimson Desert. So that one is coming out in March. So it is a single player open world kind of survival craft game. There's like dinosaurs in the game. There's all kinds of other stuff in there. That one I'm looking forward to. The other one that we got into like briefly was Planet Crafter. Honestly, I don't think we'll go back to Planet Crafter. For some people, I'm sure that they would enjoy that, but I don't think it makes for good on-stream content, just because it's very much a exponential growth curve as you get to the completing the planet, and the amount of resources required to do it, you end up with a lot of downtime that you just don't have a whole lot to do in the game, which is kind of like my issue with it. But overall, not a bad game, but I just don't think it makes for great content. Now, this game might be kind of something similar to that. It might not be like the most exciting game to see. I'm gonna try to keep it interesting, but I think that the mobile base mechanic is unique. I've tried to find like some other games that were like that, because I thought there was a game that you were on like this massive tank that was moving through the world and you got off and it was like a survival craft game, but I couldn't find like the title of it or even if that was a thing. There might be some games that might be Epic exclusive that I'm not thinking of, but like I've been on this like hunt for like new survival craft games or like indie survival craft games or anything with like a mobile base mechanic. There was some stuff in early access, but nothing that was like stuck out to me that like I really wanted to play it. So we're going to get back into The Last Caretaker today. Let me get that fired up. I probably will have to switch the video capture over. I do not think I changed that, but we'll get that set up here in just a moment. I think we're still set up for Star Rupture. Okay. Okay, so this game in particular is definitely not as popular as some of the other ones that are out right now, but shoot. We're just getting some of the stuff set up here. So what I want to do, let's see, what do I want to have on here? Let's do... I don't think I really need much of anything. Yeah, I think that's good for now. All right, so we are docked, or not, we're not docked, but we are at a facility that we are trying to get power and water up to this main area. So the problem that we have, I gotta remember all the controls for this game because they're very different than the other game. I think we're encumbered right now. I need to drop something so it recalculates. Small battery. Let's drop like some piece of garbage so it knows that we're not over encumbered. There, now we're not over encumbered. Okay, so we've got... You know what? Maybe... Does that need to be repaired? What is like the whole thing needs to be repaired? Maybe this one is not worth repairing. Dude, why is it doing that? Oh. Well, yeah, it says right trigger. What is up with that? Hold on. I don't know if it's just like of all of these are seeing durability 0. No power, connect electricity, turn on. I mean, I can build like, the problem is I can't generate water. I have to bring water up here. Let's use this terminal. Log data. Send codes. Repair and power a Lazarus rack. Activate the navigation relay at the top of the center for locating other beacons and critical human preservation facilities. Reactivating this relay will illuminate paths previously obscured, guiding your ongoing mission. So I guess we should go do that first. So we got to go up to the back up to the roof, which I think there's an elevator over here. I think we have like a light on. That's why like it seems washed out. There we go. Better. So there is a fabricator in here and there is a machine to build stuff in here, but the only thing is like I don't know if there's a way up here to get water to this location. I think we're dragging around a cable. But what I couldn't find up here, I could not find a location, and like maybe I'm just not seeing it. Like I couldn't find a location to get seawater or any sort of water, because maybe it's my robot making those noises. I think this is the way that we would get water in here, but I don't like, I think everything else I think we can make on site. The stuff that we're going to have to get off site is, holy cow, that's a long way up. What I don't know on this thing is like obviously they've got this like giant ladder, but I don't know if there's like another set of doors like anywhere on any of these other levels because it looks like this is pretty much just a singular thing all the way to the top. Let's take this elevator up to the top. We got to go to the top of their tower and fix their dragging this cable. Grab cable, right trigger. There, frick. Okay, so the enemies don't respawn up here. They're still where that we left them at. We need to get to the top of that tower. Now, there's two ways we can do that. Either we can do the elaborate jumping puzzle, which I'd prefer not to do. Or, let's see. We're just going to make it so instead of having double jump, we can just jump as much as we want to. Although I think well, you know what? I think we didn't do that. Like, sun's going down though. We are definitely going to need our light. Why am I hearing boss music? Shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? Because it's nighttime, so the enemies are coming. They're coming out of the water. That's fine. I don't think they can get up here. So I think you're supposed to go like this. And then you're supposed to go up here somehow. Or you probably were supposed to jump. I don't freaking know how you're supposed to do that, but... Oh, I think you're supposed to jump around the other way. We just kind of triple jumped. Oh shit, almost ran off the edge. Alright, first let's deploy the ladder. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Maybe because maybe I don't have the material. I have no idea. It should let me build it. Let's do this. I don't know. I should be able to do it with no problem, but maybe I need plastic scrap. Maybe I don't have any. I mean, I should have plenty though. Like, where's my inventory? I mean, I've got plastic scraps. You know what? Let's take the ladder down. I'll have to go down to the boat to get more plastic or something. What I should do is chop up these guys for parts. All right, where are these other guys? So there's a robot that's sitting over here on the ground. I think because I have the light, those enemies will kind of stay away from me. I don't think they go into the light. We're trying to take a look around and see if I have any plastic scrap. If not, I'm gonna have to try to get some plastic scrap. Is this the Hall of Humanity? Where are these coming from? I'm taking everything. I don't care what it is. We have to get a ton of plastic, and I mean, this was kind of like the aspect that was kind of missing to Star Rupture, was there was really no gathering. Although, like, if you're asking me, like, what would make Star Rupture better, what I would have liked to have seen is, like, it take on more of like a Starship Troopers aspect, where like maybe you're not just making turrets, maybe you're making like artillery, and like maybe the enemies are like much more amplified. Because like the whole premise of that game is that the bugs are attracted to electricity, and if they lean into that a little bit, where like as your base gets bigger, you attract more of them and you need more defenses. Then I think that could be really cool. Okay, so do we have power to the outside of this building? We do. No, I want to dismantle you. Okay, so I should be able to just take and connect this to here. Connect it directly to there. I should be able to turn the lights on in this building. All right, it still has to be repaired. I haven't been able to repair it yet. So let's go scrap what we can scrap. And I'll see if we can get some plastic. We do have a lot of this organic matter that we can turn into diesel. All right, let's see what we can do with what we got. Get some of this fabric and stuff too. Yeah, because we set this thing up with a battery. And the battery is not even at full power yet. Because don't know if did we hook the wind ones to this, or did we not get the wind ones down here? I don't think I was able to get the wind ones down here. Let me see before I go get the resources for this. Let me see if I can repair these wind turbines. Well, you know what? Let me do it like this. Let's go get our materials first, and then we'll see if we can repair them. But I think there was enough power in that battery with the solar that I don't think we really need to do it, but... theoretically, I could hook to that battery and charge it up. We are looking for... this machine. Let's turn this on. Interact. Deposit all trash. Turn that down a little bit. A lot of glass. Okay, I might have thrown too much in there at one time. I haven't even seen any gold come out of here yet. Almost done. Couple more. I gotta turn that sound effect volume down. That is ridiculously loud. Audio sound effects. Give me like 70% maybe. Much better. What is that? Carbon fiber, maybe? Aluminum. All right, well, they're finally done processing. Damn, that thing is like... Let's put away our shredder. Let's do connect to self. Connect to battery. Which mode? I can put in like 265 kilowatts or something like that. Like way more than what. There, that should run the facility with no problems. Okay, so I don't know which one of these was Hall of Humanity. There was the one that we went downstairs, and I think we got authorization for the Hall of Humanity, which I think might have brought that relay online. Like, what else is in here? We got some computers, some chairs, we got a stairway that goes all the way down. We don't want to take that. That's crazy. I will try to grind up some of this stuff probably along the way. Let's do this. Normally I wouldn't bother doing this, but we are in desperate need of the material. See, what I don't get is it has you bring in power in here too, but like, why would you need to bring power into this building? Like, it doesn't make sense. Unless they're thinking that maybe you bring power all the way down, but there's no way. You would need so much freaking cable to get it to the basement from here. Like, it would take forever. All right, let's go back up this tower and see if we can repair it now. I think the issue before was we didn't have plastic in our inventory. And we do now. Although there is a lot of good stuff on top of this building, we might like try to gather up some more pieces, parts if we need it. All right, now we have this ladder so we can take this up. Okay, where's the other ladder? I think we got to go up a level. No, it's right here. On the opposite side. Alright. Full speed ahead. Does repair one of the Lazarus tracks power up one of the repaired Lazarus tracks? Alright, let's try to repair this thing. I think we have all the material to do it. Oh yeah. I think the issue was we didn't have any plastic on us before. Alright, let's go down the rest of the way. I think I might know where they're going with this story, and I think that means that we got a lot more story to do yet, but... we will see. What I want to do, I want to see if I can get this stuff back online. Okay, so that's fixed. I need to get the power, so what we need to do, we need to connect to here. Bring this out as far as I can bring it. Cable extender. Right here. How do I build it? Fabricate is X. Okay, and then we hit B to cancel the build, and then we connect this cable. No, I don't want to connect. God damn it. Grab cable. Disconnect and reel in cable. Connect. There we go. Okay. Now I need another one. Because the problem was, like, we have a battery, but we don't have a way to charge the battery at nighttime. And like right now, there's no draw on it. So it doesn't matter as much, but I want to grab the cable. Next cyclone. All right, now I got to connect to here. I need more electricity cable. Let's see. Do I have anything enabled where I can do that? Build 5. Clear the queue. It might be because I don't have the fabricator turned on. Or no, you know what it is? It's because I have the repair tool out. That's why. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work now. I think it might take me one more extender to get it over that far, but we'll test it out. So let's connect this one. Ah, you freaking piece of crap. Because this is connected back to the battery, so if everything is flowing correctly, this should power. There, now we're getting like a strong charge from that. That should work perfectly. So now it should charge day and night without any issues. And I also don't know how much power we need downstairs either. They got all kinds of good stuff. Oh no, do they still attack? Or do they shivel up in the night when the lights are on? I want their biomatter, so turn off the light, let them come. I just gotta put this away. And then I need to connect the cable. Electricity cable not found. I need to make more electricity cables. Come on, give me my inventory. There we go. Electrical cable. Where are my electrical cables? There they are. Build 5. Build 5. Build 5. I'm sick of freaking looking for them. Because we're running out of cabling is what the problem is. We didn't have any of those robots attack us, which was surprising. Will it do that while I'm on the move? It will. Okay, fine. Then we will continue the well, no, I can't do that because I can't assemble while I have a tool out. Okay. Because there's all kinds of stuff I can harvest in here. Like there's a whole bunch of metal. There's like a whole bunch of miscellaneous parts. There's like all kinds of rubber, plastic, metal. So like I can process all that stuff with no problem. But these other enemies that are in here, what I really need to do is I need to connect the cable to self. And then I need to connect it to my electric rifle. That was the whole reason I went with the electric rifle, was because of the ability to connect it to me. Because it basically essentially gives me almost unlimited like energy as far as firepower. Okay, so we need to activate the navigational relay. So let's go over here and turn it on. We just need to flip the switch. Activate uplink module.
The relay sings clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
New unknown location. .6 kilometers. All right, so we need to get power to a Lazarus rack. I mean, in theory, like I could wire one up, but the only thing is like if I do that, like I'm probably gonna have to go down the stairs to do it. Which that might be what they're trying to insinuate that I'm supposed to do. Should we do it? If I do it that way, I don't have to connect it to the boat. That would be the one advantage. And I might be able to get all the Lazarus chambers online at the same time. But I can also probably jumper one off of a battery and do it that way. Let's do it that way. It might be the cheesy way to do it, but I think I can just do it that way. So what I'll do is I'll go... I'll go down. If I have to, I'll build a battery. And do it that way. But if I had to power up one that way, I would do this one. It's repaired. The only thing I don't know how to get over here is water. Because I don't think I can easily... You know what? There might be a way I can do that. Now that I think about it. Maybe... Ooh, that's an H2O container. Okay. Okay. We might be okay. Can I power this other one off of a battery cell? Do I just need to jumper it off of a battery cell? Do I not need to do it? If I can do it that way, I can just go like this and go. Drop. And then just connect a cable to the machine. And then I can take this over here. Where's the water? And then connect a water cable. Connect. Hopefully this is enough power.
A Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again. Our survival depends on the locating a seed vault. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
Locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed, and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. Okay. So we need to go down then. Does this thing have like a constant power draw? What happens if I go in here? It's saying it's putting out like 500. It is draining, so it will eventually drain. Can I power this down for now? No, it's on no matter what. Well, in either case, now we know where we got to go. So let's go save the game. Grab backup station. Backup. Do slot number 8. This is backup slot number 1. And then I'll do another one. Okay. And now we gotta go. This way. Where the hell does this elevator go if you go up? Have I tried to go that way? I think I might be dragging a cable behind me. Knock, knock. Those are new. They're like a little roach thing. God damn it, connect my freaking rifle. Grab cable, electric rifle. Connect the self. Grab cable, electric rifle. Connect electric rifle. Oh, maybe those things aren't organic. Do we have power up here? I don't know, something I'm not doing right. I gotta switch this. Switch cable, electric pistol, drop reel. It's output, but it's connect electric rifle. What the hell? Whatever. Okay, so that's the play. You get close enough, they burst on their own. And you blast them. The real question is there a water supply up in this office anywhere? There's not really. They're not a consistent one. But what's in here? Reel in this damn cable. There we go. Frickin' A. these things are like, I thought they were organic, but they seem like they're mechanical. Or at least a hybrid. So there's a fabricator up here, but use screen food processor. What? Okay, so should we repair this thing? You have to connect fresh water and connect. I mean, I guess if I can generate small containers of water, then it's not a big deal. But what I kind of need to do, because can I create? How big of a damn it. Build. Is there how can you get water though? Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Food materials from bio at a faster rate produces methane. Methane tank. But is there a way that you can produce water? That generates diesel. It generates electricity. As far as I can tell, there's not a way to generate water. And as far as storage, like it looks like I can. It looks like I can't build a storage container for water. I can build like a giant tank for water. But it doesn't look like I can build like a small storage tank for water. And if these tanks are anything like those other tanks, it means like once it's depleted, you can't do anything with it. And if this thing needs water to function, that's going to be a problem. What does this say? Ascended and final evacuation waves. Children of last exodus. Ascended, descended, descended. Notable final departures. Okay, so out of our, like, enhancers, do we have the dive stuff, the pressure? No, we don't. We are going to need that. Let's get it real quick. So the enhancers. We need. All mastery. Vitality. Pressure. This one's going to matter a lot. Okay, that one's done. Power management. Trying to do this like optimized. We'll just max this out. Okay, so we came up the control room. We found out that there is a food processor up here for some reason. What, do you have to like get off it and then get back on it and hit it again? I know this will go down more. Oh no, are we at the bottom level? Are we in the basement? Did we go down one too far? Wait a minute. This is the Lazarus chamber. I need a light. Am I in the wrong elevator? Maybe. I don't know. Are we on the opposite side that we were on before? We're gonna get attacked by bees. Maybe they're not bees. Ooh, is that a water generator? Holy cow, is that thing still alive? Okay, so it looks like we've got a... I'm assuming that's a water filter, maybe? These look like salt water, salt water, salt water, salt water. Fry. Got him. All right, let's switch over to our repair tool. Apparently there's some repairing down here that needs to get done. Let's see, what do I gotta do to make it so that we can repair stuff? This is a water purifier. Needs electricity though. How the hell would you get power down here? I mean, I get that you can connect power through the door, but like, there's no connection for power down here. That thing grew back. Freaking A. I mean, that's definitely the way you would get. You'd probably have to bring diesel or petrol in here, probably, because I think petrol would be how you would get electricity to this. I don't know how else you would do it, because you would either have to put like a wind turbine outside and run it in here, which where the hell is this even? We got stuff that goes down into the water, but like we need to go up a level in order to get out of here. All right, let's switch back to our guns. No, this is so weird because on the opposite side, we had like a perfect path out to where we were at. So like, why are we even needing to get in here? Like, we should be able to get, because where we got to get to is like either up a level or I mean, this would theoretically there must be that there's another elevator. Like this must be There must be 3 ways into that room, and we took one of them, and this is not the right side. We did find water access, though. That's something. So it doesn't stop at the Lazarus level. It automatically goes to the top. So if you want to stop on the Lazarus level, you have to manually stop it. A little bit farther. Because there was the elevator that we used to get in here from that way. That goes to the top. But there's another elevator over here. This must be the one that goes down to where our boat is at. I want to open this door. Can this go up from where it's at? No. Well. No, it can't. Well, let's push the button, see what happens. Nothing. What? What happened to all the shit I built on my boat? It's all gone. My boat is completely empty. Maybe this is like an earlier save. Maybe I loaded the wrong save. I have no idea. In either case, we are going to need some power, so let's get on that. So what we need to do, we need to build. No, not build. We need to go to our tools. Dismantle this. I need to build some of these bigger turbines. Damn it. Give me the menu. There it goes. High capacity rugged wind power generator with extreme weather durability. I'm gonna build one here. I'm gonna build one as close as I can get to that. And then I'm going to build 2 more over here. All right, so what we need to do, we need to connect. And then I need to fabricate a cable extender with right trigger. One right here. So fabricate. And then I need to connect this to here. And then I need to connect that here. And then connect this to there. And then I need to connect these two. They'll come off of here. Build another cable extender. And then fabricate. Connect it to that side. And then let's get these things hooked up. Okay, so I need to get some stuff online now because, like, I don't have anything. I mean, I've got some of the diesel motor upgrades. I've got some basic. These are all basic. How much energy are we taking in? 21 kilowatts? I'll probably have to build... somewhere I seen somebody have all their power on the ceiling. And I was like, what the hell is that? Like, they went like this. So they went into this front room and they went B... Or they must have went build. Medium battery build. See, there's rotate as far as right trigger rotate, and then there's left bumper rotate. No, left bumper would be this one. Maybe I'll do it the same way. I don't know how many of these batteries I need. So if I take one of these and I go connect to here and then connect it to one of these batteries. And then I go battery to battery. And then battery. God, this is hard to do on the boat. Probably need some more power because it's probably going to take a hot minute to charge all those, and I probably don't have enough power going into the boat realistically to charge all that at one time. Like, I probably should have what do we got for solar panels? We've got a LumaMax solar panel, which is 4,000 watts. We've got a Luma Light, which is 900 watt hours. We've got a medium 2,000 watt. I want the 4,000 watt. I want to try to build these like where they're not in the really the way of me driving the ship. Because they are very tall and they might kind of obstruct my view if I'm not careful. Let's go fabricate. 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 Okay, good. Do these only have one connector? Yeah. So what you kind of have to do, you have to kind of you have to disconnect this cable, reel it in, connect here, fabricate a cable extender, build one cable extender here. Build one cable extender here. I don't think that thing is gonna fabricate itself there. Locked. Cancel. I'll have to rebuild it again. I don't know if there's a storm coming or what, because like either that was like the shortest day ever. Trying to grab that cable so I can plug it in. All right, let's grab one more solar panel. I'll put it a little bit farther forward so it doesn't think it's blocked. Fabricate. And then I'll grab this and plug it into there. I almost want to put more wind power, but I don't really need it right now. I mean, those batteries are charging. I think it's going to take a while for them to charge. We're at 1.7 out of 6 kilowatt hours because I think it's set to equalize. I want to connect the self. Switch mode, equalize. No, I don't want to equalize. I want to input. Charge me up all the way. How are we not making headway? I mean, maybe because the batteries are draining. I think we're gonna have to make a diesel tank too. .5. It's just gonna take too long. I mean, it's kind of working. I don't know if the wind died down, so we're not taking in that much power right now. How much diesel are we sitting on? We should have a full tank of diesel. But I would like to build a diesel tank, but I gotta figure out where I can build a diesel tank, because the problem is I'm gonna have a lot of other equipment that I gotta build, and I don't want to have taken up too much space. So I've got like this carbon monoxide tank like I think it's it's either carbon dioxide or carbon monoxide. And there's this diesel. Well, it'll tell me in here what my status on the diesel tank is. That I'm sitting on not quite 2,000 liters of it. So, I mean, we do need more diesel for sure. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Do what that says. All right, let's cast off, get ready to go. So we got to get the moorings pulled up. I don't know if they can get onto the boat or not. All right, we got to get our thing upgraded here. So we need to fabricate. I'm looking for electric engine. Basic engine cylinder, electric engine cylinder booster, cylinder super booster, build 5. This is gonna take a while. The other thing I'm gonna do, well, I'll wait until this upgrades, and then what I'll do is ibuprofen. For whatever reason, I keep getting these headaches, but I think it might be the atmospheric pressure changing. Hard to say. Okay. We'll start installing some of these. So let's go. We need to drop this. Drop that. Nope, that's not right. Well, I guess I can install them this way. My hope is that I can run the boat strictly off of electric if I choose to do that. That's a super booster. That's a super booster. These are just boosters. So I want to change those. I got to access my tools. There we go. So I need to build... There's super booster, there's booster, and there's cylinder. But there's super booster is what I want. I want 2 of these. And I need to holster my tool. Are these super boosters? Diesel engine cylinder booster, diesel engine cylinder booster, diesel engine cylinder booster. These are not super boosters. These are just boosters. I actually need... That's a cylinder. That's a booster. This is the super booster. So I need 3 more super boosters. And then I need to put away my tool so it'll actually build. And then you go over here. Assemble this. This will be the most powerful engine that you can possibly get. Yeah, I might line this entire room with batteries. The only problem is, like, where these solar panels are at, they're getting shaded pretty heavily. And is there such a thing as a diesel generator? Is that a thing? Can I build a diesel generator, or is it only petrol? Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. So I can make petrol. Electricity from petrol. Methane and oxygen, no. Oxygen using an electric turbine. Purify salt water. Generates electricity from petrol. So I can only generate electricity from petrol. All right, let's start installing these cylinders. We're basically going to turn this into a speedboat. This is going to be insanely powerful. I need to process some of this stuff. Let's turn on the recycler. Deposit all trash. mean, we'll see how that does once we get out on the move and see if we need to get more power capacity than that, but I think we're sitting pretty good right now. See, it's almost bringing us negative though. It's almost like we're not generating enough power. Let's shut this down. Unless that thing just draws that much power. That's crazy. Alright, I guess let's try it out. Let's go drive to the next spot, and then we got our engines all set to go, so... Is there a save thing on this boat? I think there is. I think I gotta take this ladder. Will it let me climb through the solar panel, or is it in the way? Kinda in the way. I might end up having to change that. And based on like what we're seeing right now, I may have to put up some more wind turbines instead. Alright, so we are going to Norfolk Grave. So let's pull up the anchor. Lift anchor. Not exactly great weather for it, but let's just do the electric engine and see how that does for right now. This is pilot boat. My God, that's slow. There we go. Now we're hauling. Seen somebody doing like 70 kmh. Like, that's crazy. How do you go that fast? I mean, we're flying, but... Unless... Does the sprint button work on this? No. I don't know if there's a point in attacking those sharks or not. Yeah, both engines are on. We're just not going very fast. Helios Reserve Gemini. What do they have? They have fuel or anything? It looks like they've got power. Sea's getting a little bit more rough out this way. I think I might be taking in more power than what I'm using to power the ship forward. Okay, I don't know if... I'm assuming this is underwater, so we might not like get a really good look at where we gotta go. It might just be kind of more of a guess. I'm gonna try to get on close, like as right on top of it if I can. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, I gotta get off the throttle. I'm going like all over the place. Backing it up. 79 was the closest I had seen. There we go. Just get off of here, shut the engines off, drop anchor. I don't know if there's a reason to wait for the sun to come up to do this or not. Sure does sound like I'm dragging an electric cable. Connect electric rifle. Grab electric. No, just grab the cable. Grab the cable, put the cable away. Connect self. Connect. Disconnect and reel in electric cable. Grab electric rifle cable. Connect self. Connect electric rifle. Grab cable self. Connect self. Connect electric rifle. Okay, there we go. Well, we'll see what's going on down here. How do I dive? Like the same as crouch? You just swim. Can't see shit. Supposed to be that dark? There's a rock. There's my anchor. I don't know if it gets brighter during the day. I can't see freaking anything. I can beat him with a crowbar. That's about all I can do. Can I use electric rifle in the water? No, I don't think I can use electric weapons in the water. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Is this a boat? There's a car. Locate the seed vault. Rumors speak of one hidden to the north. Locate the hidden chamber within the grave. The hidden chamber? I can't tell what the hell's what's what. Is it down from where I'm at? I wish they would give me a hint. This site is huge. I mean, I'm not so much worried about like running out of, we're a robot, so we don't have to worry about running out of oxygen or nothing. To this? I can't see. That's like a corner. Ain't nothing there though. Hey, look, a giant enemy creature. Means we must be going the right way. Okay, so that's the ocean floor, so it's not that. I think it's in here. Locate the seed vault. Explore the submerged Norfolk grave to uncover the secrets of the seed vault. Locate the hidden chamber within the grave. I mean, the other possibility is that we're just too low. Maybe we don't need to be all the way down here. See these tentacles, but I don't know where they're going. I have no idea what we're looking for, to be honest. Because I would have thought, like, it's something below the ground level, maybe. Unless it's inside one of these buildings. What the hell is that? I think this is it. Take out this thing. There's a lot of enemies in here. This has got to be it. Discover the secrets of the seed vault. There's a robot with a glow stick. I mean, this is for sure the hidden chamber. It's got to be. Right? I'm assuming this is a jumping puzzle. This is it. It's gotta be.
You found it. The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Is there a battery in here? Well, yeah, there is a battery, but I don't know if it's gonna get this stuff online or not. What do we got? We got whatever the hell that is. No power. I don't know. Can I get it online with this? Or is there like more? Do I have to? That turns off the outlet, but that doesn't. Data cable not found. Terminal offline. Grab aged Lazarus vial? Can I repair it? No. Can I scrap it? Ultra tech scrap. Dismantle. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Either that thing is not providing enough power for this to power up, or this is saying use this Pico terminal, but I think I need to take the data cable off of one of these. Data cable not found. Well, how do you do that then? I want to take the freaking cable. You can't. How do I get the terminal online then? Or is this damaged? Do I need to repair it? No power. I don't even think you can make a data cable as far as I know. But why is it saying there's no power to it? Data cable not found. Connect self. Can I build a data cable? I can build gas cable, electric cable. I can't build a data cable. So if I can't, how the hell would that work? Consumable large battery. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I mean, I got this camera. Is that not enough power? Or is it like, do I need way more power capability? Let's... Come on. Where's my medium batteries? All right, connect to self. Connect the battery. Let that thing charge up a little bit. Because I don't know if it's that small battery just doesn't have the output. But it says use the Pico terminal. Retrieve the seed vault data. But as far as I know, this thing's not turning on. That's on, but there's nothing. Am I just not doing something right here? Is there another component I need that I don't have? I want to rip the cable out of the machine. I mean, you can't just randomly... I mean, let's take a look around. I don't see anything in here. Use the Pico terminal to retrieve the seed vault data. See, to me, that still looks like it doesn't work. But like, I've got a shit ton of power running to this place now, and I still can't get the Pico terminal online, and it says data cable not found. So how does that work? I thought maybe this thing was damaged or something, and that was why it wasn't working, but like I can't repair anything in here. Can't repair the terminals. I can't even use that terminal. There is a terminal here, but like there's no way to use it. So how does that work? How? Data cable not found. And the thing is powered off. I don't, to me, I would think that it's in this building, right? Because like either there's two possibilities. Number one, it's on a robot and it's connected to the robot. Like that's one possibility, right? Because we've seen some robots in here, but I don't see a data cable connected to it. There was one other one sitting up in the rafters, though. Die. I don't know if the sun is out and that's why that we have light coming through the windows like that, or if we're... Thought maybe one of those guys had it on him. Trying to dive, but I can't. The hell is that? Fish? Use the Pico terminal to retrieve the seed vault data. Well, do we use the one in the vault or do we use the one on our ship? That's what it doesn't say. You know what? I'm gonna have to look it up. Find out. Locate the terminal, restore the power, activate the breaker. If power won't turn on, look for nearby tentacles that might be disabling the module, or try saving and reloading after unplugging and replugging components. Okay, so maybe it had nothing to do with me. Now I gotta find that building again. Or said look for nearby tentacles that might be interfering with the machine. Gotta be this piece of shit. Now I gotta find my access spot where I got in before. What? Am I even in the right building? I don't think I'm in the right building. Okay, so it said look for tentacles that might be interfering with the machine. Here one. Okay, I think that might have fixed it, because yeah, okay. I see.
Ahead lies a sanctuary granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Okay, voyage to the cradle. We have to sail to Prometheus, and we have to retrieve a human seed and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. I will say that like the diving is very annoying because there's like you're a robot, you're obviously heavier than water. You should be able to dive like fairly easily, but they make it out like you're trying to float. Like you should theoretically just be able to walk right on the bottom. I don't know exactly where our boat is. I know it's up here somewhere. There it is. Why do we have a frickin' Are you hostile? Okay, the last time I tried to do this, it froze the game. But I want to go see what that is. Is it a mine or is it a container? Can I break it down? It's a buoy, maybe? Dude, that boat is all over the place. There we go. All right, how are we doing on power? Are our batteries fully charged? Yeah, the batteries are fully charged. See, I didn't realize you could put stuff on the ceiling like that. I'm wondering, can you do that with the diesel tanks? Because where's there a diesel outlet? Is there a diesel outlet down here? Anywhere? No. But if I went to fabricate, like let's try it. Like if I go fabricate and I go diesel. And I go left bumper to rotate. That's on the ground. Right trigger to rotate. I mean, you can rotate it. I think you might be able to mount it to the ceiling. Yeah, I think you might be able to totally be able to mount it to the ceiling if you do it right. I'll have to mess with it a little bit, but I had it come up green. If it lets me do that, that's crazy. Although I can't see the gauge on it from this side at all. I'll have to see how to turn, like, petrol I'm gonna need eventually. All right, let's go to the Lazarus complex, or the other complex, wherever the hell we're going. Let's go pull the anchor. .3-meter waves. Pull up the anchor. Start the engines. Seed Volt Prometheus is where we're headed. Full throttle. I'm very glad that we got our upgrades on our motor though, because like this would take forever. Although I'm curious what happens if you hit a mine. Like if it damages stuff on your ship or if it damages your ship itself. Some of this other stuff, I don't know if there's a reason to stop at it. Like this tower. Is there even a... Is there even like a... Is there even a ladder? There is a ladder. Or is there? God damn, this is hard to navigate. The sea is very rough. Alright, cut throttle. Turn off the motors. We'll see what's here. I don't know what is on this. That's some enemies, apparently. Oh yeah, there's definitely some crawlies on this one. What do we got? We've got a diesel tank with like nothing in it. We got another diesel tank with not a whole lot in it. How would you even get that to the ship? There's a terminal, but there's no power. Sea roaches. I don't know if we can get this thing online with just a power cell. If I can get it online with just a power cell, then I'll do it. But if it takes more than just a power cell, God damn it. If I can boost it with a small battery pack, I'll do that. Reactivate the navigational relay at beacon 15. Navigational beacon 15 is offline, limiting our navigation. Repair, recharge, and activate its relay to regain our bearings. Charge the navigational relay. Repair the communication array. Got him. I hear you. Where are you? Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Got him. I think it's glitching out the lighting because I have my light on, plus I'm charging up this weapon all the way, so it's like creating so much light that it's like glitching out the game. What was that? That was either a bug or that thing exploded into all kinds of copper. I don't know what the hell that was. I'll take all this loot though. You know what I think it's doing? When objects are getting destroyed, they're exploding into like all kinds of resources. That will probably prevent that from happening. A lot of material. I think it like vaporized a table or something and it exploded into like all this crap. Let me try an experiment. If I charge this up and I blast like a chair. Yeah. That's what it did. So I blast a desk. Well, it doesn't destroy it, but... I think that's what it did. The hell am I frying? I can hear enemies up top and the splash damage is killing them. Look at all this shit. I know what caused that. I have a thing on that makes it easier to craft. So like it basically tells the game that I have all the resources I need to craft. And I think what happened is when it ran a check like on what should be in those items, it's like 1,000. And so when those items exploded, they exploded into 1,000 pieces, like literally. All right, so that's definitely an enemy. You're out of power. I don't know what the hell this is doing. I'm trying to connect. Switch cables, electric rifle hold. I have no idea what the fuck it's doing. See the cable down there. Let's holster this. Attach cable, right? And then I want to connect. It charged it, but I don't know how. There should be a ladder up here somewhere. Or not. Can I melee with this? So here's what we're gonna do. I have to charge this thing up with a certain amount of power. Can I just hook myself to it? Unknown. Look at all this material. $2,000 copper. All right, where's my boat? There. Now let's turn on the engines again. You know, I want to see how fast can we go with just the electric engines. So let's turn on the electric engines. Pilot the boat. Pull up the anchor. How to change my view? Switch camera. commissary bot is so awesome. So I can get to, what, half speed? Full speed. I thought for sure we didn't have enough electricity on board to run all our engines and everything, but I guess we do. But it's still, I thought we would be able to exclusively power off of the electric engine, but no, there's just not enough power.
A revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
Well, we gotta dock first. Goddamn, anchoring is freaking difficult, tell you what. No, don't keep going. Fill the engines. Drift just a little bit. Alright, shut down the motors. Alright, let's go get our moorings. No, where are you going? Damn it. Why are we drifting so far? We're gonna hit a mine or something. I need to line it up just enough that I can get my moorings attached. There we go. Feel the speed. Alright, we gotta get to the moorings before we drift again. God damn it. Piece of shit. Pull the anchors up. I can't see shit. I see there's a mine right there. God damn it. I don't think I'm gonna get a mooring cable on that. This is way too freaking far. God damn it. Fuck that. I'm gonna jump. I don't get why that thing drifts so far with the anchor down. Like, the anchor's down, the motor's off. And we're just, like, drifting all over the freaking place. Alright, we gotta reconnect our... What the hell is going on with this? Drop it and reel it in. No, that's not right. There. No power. Of course not. Where's the power connector? I need to get something to destroy those mines because they're really freaking annoying. These guys are freaking annoying too. I don't know if they aggroed that other one in the process or what. Is there 2 docks? Looks like they're some sort of service room or something back here. There's definitely, this is where we need to go, I think. Can I just do this? If I connect the cable to here and just, can I connect them myself? Maybe that doesn't work. Let's fabricate something to make it work. We'll just build a battery. What is it? What are these? Rifle trace ammo? Okay, now we can take and drop. I'm gonna have to build some storage. Holy shit, we're carrying a lot of stuff. Drop. And then connect. Really? Looks like the power is on. I don't know how long it's gonna stay on for, but why is it playing hostile music? Looks like we can go up. Can we go down too? Does it not look? It looks like there's something up there. I wonder if you're intended to go up here. I don't know how you would have got up there because like I don't think the elevator even goes up that high. Did we run out of power? I think we might have ran out of power. Our cell might not have had enough power. Yeah, I think what happened is that cell that we had was only a 0.5 kilowatt cell, and I think it did not have enough power. But the problem is now all the doors are shut, and I can't. I can't get into anything. I need to find a way to jump the power. Frickin' A, we're out of ammo? I don't understand this. Like, all I'm trying to do is connect my rifle. Disconnect and reel in, connect to self. There we go. Okay. God damn it. There we go. So in order to get this facilities online, I need to use like a 3 kilowatt hour battery. Not sure where this goes. Okay. I'm not going to make that same mistake again. I need a battery, a medium battery. And I want to rotate it. And then we want to fabricate it. Because without like enough power, the elevator does not function. No. There we go. That's going to take a minute. Because not only to power the doors, it's also got to last long enough to get us up the elevator. Did that repower the... Alright, so we got the elevator back online. My God. I might need like some incendiary ammo. Let me see what I can build. We got a sniper rifle, a flamethrower, flamer pistol. They emit ignited petrol. Suitable for controlled pyrotechnic displays. Bolt pistol. The only thing is I can't craft petrol. Let's craft a bolt rifle. And let's build some rifle trace. I have to holster my weapon. So I'm going to switch the pistol with another rifle. So instead of having the electric pistol, I'll have like the standard rifle. That might be my go-to. Because like it takes so much work to try to switch back and forth between like charging this thing and not. If I can get enough ammunition, I'll just do it that way. Be easier. God, I'm carrying so much shit. The thing is like glitching out. Or no, you have to use the sticks to navigate your inventory. You can't use the arrows. Or either that or it's just lagging. Or maybe you only have certain things in certain spots? I don't know. Says I got 1,000 rounds. Get some. I keep reloading. Or am I out of ammunition? How do you switch ammo? There we go. There's way too many of these damn things. I guess I'm gonna have to collect all this stuff and turn it into petrol. Do I not have enough ammunition to reload this? Oh, I see. Might have to make some more ammunition. We are quickly running out. I'll just let them build that for a minute because it's going to take a minute. Can I collect stuff while it... Yeah, I can collect stuff while I'm doing that. That thing already regenerated? Yeah, you have to kill the cores of these things or they freaking regenerate. Yeah, I think I'll build a petrol tank on the ship and then I'll start processing all these guys into petrol because we're going to probably want a flamethrower for some of this stuff. Things should scatter in the light usually. There we go. Still hear more of them. Are they in here too?
The seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
Trying to see what enemies are in here and then clear this out so that I can I don't trust taking any of this stuff out of here until we clear this out. Oh, there's a bastard back there too. Yeah, I don't want to have to contend with any of these guys on the way out. Grab Lazarus pod. I hear him. Where is he? Jesus, there's so many of them. I hear him. Where is he? Up there. How in the hell am I going to get that to my boat? Place a seed within the Lazarus pod.
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Can I jump with this? Up we go. I wish I would have parked a little bit closer. Ah, they think they're gonna do anything to me. You ain't gonna do shit. You know, I'm curious. Let me holster this. Number one, we need to go into the depths of the ship and build some crafting stuff because we need some storage. B, we need, and I might as well put it on the benches. Build, I need storage. Where's the storage? Or to hold large storage container. Build. Rotate. Can you attach it to the wall? I mean, that'll work. The boat is, every time the boat moves, it almost doesn't want to go where it's supposed to go. Jesus. The sea feels like it's rough. I almost had it. Come on. Can I move these things around after the fact? Okay. Deposit all. Open. Deposit all. Open. Deposit all. I don't know if it's limited by weight or if it's limited by size or how the hell it's limited or what it's limited by. I have no idea. All right, so we need to definitely generate some petrol. And I don't really need, like, petrol I can generate out here. I don't necessarily need it. It does need electricity in order to work, but I can probably generate it out here. So let's go... build. Oh, I can build a petrol backpack? Bitch. That thing is in the water. That's how I crashed the game last time. Yep. I'll give it a second, but let me turn the game volume down. Because I think it might have crashed the game. I did it the exact same way last time. So I touched, like I shot a mine and it completely just like crashed the game. So I don't know. Let me end the task of that. If it even shows up. All right. And then hopefully my auto save puts me close. Otherwise I'm just gonna call it a night. We'll see. Because I don't know, like you would think you would be able to take out those mines, right? Because like they're everywhere. They get in your way. Like you either have to navigate the boat around them. So it was 1 hour ago. Auto backup. 16 minutes ago. So where are we? Hold on 1 second. We are over encumbered right now. Let's drop that. Okay, now we're not over encumbered.
There they are. The seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
I don't know what these try rounds are. Auto rifle try. So I don't have any ammunition. Let's just run with it.
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Come on, open the door. Frick. Does it sink or does it float? Can I throw it onto the boat? Like if I pick it up? I can kind of throw it. I gotta wait for it to duck and then... Ugh. God damn it. We are under attack. Try that again. So you can repair your boat. All right, let's get this thing fired up. We are going back to the Lazarus complex. I need to keep ammunition crafting. Like I need to take a look at what weapons I want. B, I need to get that's an electricity resource backpack, but can I connect a fuel thing to a... And then I need the ability to generate petrol. So I can generate petrol from that, and then I need a petrol tank. So I need a petrol tank. Where can I put a petrol tank? And then I need to supply it with electricity. Oh, that's backwards from what I would really prefer, but okay. I need to build a thing to generate petrol. See, I don't know what this oil tank does. Like, can I turn oil into petrol? Oh, it generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. It's a distillation tower. We haven't come across any way to get oil yet. Well, in either case, we'll build this petrol generator for right now. I'm gonna slap it right here once I can get it to not move around. All right, let's grab this cable. Grab fuel cable. Connect petrol. Toggle switch. No, I didn't want to do that. Add organic material. Pause it. Pause it. I'd like to move this thing around, but I don't know if I can. That's gonna take a hot minute. Oh, it's got a gauge on this side too. I don't know. The only thing I don't really have like a storage for is I don't have a storage for any sort of oil. All right, we are activating the engines. We are pulling up the anchor. Waiting for the anchor to come up. Anchor is up. Let's cut it hard, full throttle. Saying 6 kilometers. I mean, this would be a pretty chill game if it wasn't for like the mines in the water that are just kind of randomly about. We're gonna go right by navigation beacon 15. Although I could stop and try to get some oil. Although I don't know how you get oil. Is that a... Let's take a detour. Let's go this way. I want to see if this is a refinery or what this is. We're trying to do a better job of docking this time than what we did last time. Kind of trying to get in there close enough that I can anchor. Come on, give me my gun. Okay, that's an interesting drone. Come on. Piss off. Alright, before we get absolutely wrecked, I need to get this mooring cable onto the boat. That's the first time we've seen this drone, though. Come on. May have left my engines on. I don't think I did, but all right, I need my unlimited jumps so I can get up here and show these guys what's what, because I got to figure out where the hell they're at. Let's do... There we go. I'm hearing weapons fire. There's no power there. That's where the bees are coming from. do we got? We got, is this petrol? I want to see if there's anywhere I can get oil. But so far, I don't see any way to get power to the base. God damn it. Ah, frick. That was my fault. Get some of this crap out of here. See, this is supposed to be a refuel point, but really there's not that much fuel here, and like the door that's here is locked on the outside. So what was the point of getting in here? Unless you're not meant to unlock it. Can't open the locker. Can you manually open the door? I think there's another one of those nests around. Once I clear the base out, then I'll try to see if I can get oil from here anywhere. See, I thought we would come across some sort of oil connection, right? And being able to like pipe out some oil or something, but I don't really see. I mean, they got this big ass gap here that there's some fire grenades. Oh, there's another hive. Yeah, what I don't get is there should be oil here. If they have all this fuel and everything, there should be oil, but I don't see any oil or any way to transport oil. I don't see any connection for oil. There is a power thing here. What's in this room? This might power up the base. Try this. If I go here. Come on. Battery. Fabricate. We'll cancel that. So what I'm curious of is if there's a way to generate. Oh, you can build Lazarus pod? Yeah, I have not seen any oil yet, or like any way to transfer oil. I can make methane. I can generate diesel. Where are my batteries? I did that because otherwise you have to fabricate every single piece and then you can build it. This is just easier. They only need enough power to make it work for a little bit. I think that 500 kilowatt was not, I don't think it's kilowatt. I think it's just like watt hours. It's like not enough to do anything with. It was almost full. All right, grab the cable, reel it in, and then we gotta connect this here. Turn this on. Security. There's nothing here. This is just a refuel station. Let's do... Some of these are like really old. It did this the other day where it was like you had to tab out of the game and then click yes. Did not function like that. Okay, so this place has power now. I could have swore I took that thing out. Yeah, this station is a joke because it's like, oh, it's a refuel station. Like, how? Like, do I need to equip? So let's say I equip this backpack that is in my inventory because I made one, right? Equip. Is that the biggest petrol backpack that I can equip? Like if I go and I go up to this petrol tank, can I take like all their petrol? Does it tell me how much room I have in my... So this backpack I can connect. I'm guessing I can use it with a flamethrower. These things are so freaking annoying. I'll take every bit of fuel that I can. We'll see how much fuel I manage to farm. If this tank is full, it's not even close to full. That didn't do hardly anything. So I need to disconnect the cable, reel it in. Does it show like on my character? It shows up on my equipment. I have a backpack. It shows it completely empty. So I need to let's fire up this recycler. Throw in all of my trash. I got so much freaking junk. I might add a secondary fuel tank if that one gets full. Because I don't know, I guess you could bring that backpack with you to harvest petrol, but if you had petrol on you, you could probably use it for the flamethrower. And that's more what we're trying to do, is get the flamethrower going. But the flamethrower's not going to have any range, though. That's going to be the only problem with it. Okay, so we've got everything pretty much good to go. Oops. Let me turn off my light. It's causing everything to be washed out. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen any oil. Because, like, it's like, oh, you can distill... Oops. Freaking A. You can build these distillation towers, but, like, what does it make? It makes diesel, petrol, plastic from oil and electricity. How the hell would it make plastic? How do you get oil? It just says store oil. Well, the other thing I should do is start filtering water, because that I am going to need for sure, because I need a water purifier. It can go on this side as close as I can get it to this. Well, the only thing is I can't tell what side is a power input. Like, one of these is a power input. One of them is like the power is on the front, I think. Freaking A. You see how, like, it, when the ship moves around, it moves itself? Come on. Settle in. Okay, so I need power for those. I can get it off of here. I can fabricate a cable extender. I can slap it right here. And I can hook this to this side. And then I can hook this one to the back side. And I can hook this one to this side. there's my power. And then I need a water input and a water output. H2O. Do I have it backwards? Let's see. I need a water tank. Oh, what? Like right here. Got an output. Need to rotate it. Damn it, like the boat keeps like it should not do that like in relation to the ship. It should do it just however the way because you might be moving on the deck, but you wouldn't physically be moving on the boat. Connect water. Connect water. Turn on. The other thing I should do is I should try to repair my boat. There, the boat was repaired. Now let's... Oh, our mooring came off. Wonder how it did that. That's probably gonna have to run for a hot minute. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I left the engines on. You know what I should do? Should holster my... There we go. Full speed ahead. I don't know what all that junk in the water was. Yeah, that's the only bad thing is like, even with all this, I must have seen somebody with a modded file or something, because like I seen them going like 70 kilometers an hour. But this is with maxed out engines completely. I don't know what that is over there. There's like a... I don't know if it's a refuel station. Let me get close to it so I can tell. Because it's got to be like... There must be like a refuel station, and then there must be like a oil refinery or like something like that. But I don't know what this is going to be. Nomad's Tower. Doesn't sound important. What I don't understand is why did we only grab one seed? It says carry the pod containing the seed to the Hall of Humanity within the Lazarus complex. Well, why didn't we take like every seed from that place? Because like we had more Lazarus capsules, we could have grabbed like more of them. We're actually using up some of our energy supply, so we must not be generating that much power. The only thing I'm not sure of here is like there's multiple places on here that you can dock, and since we have to carry this capsule in, I gotta dock in the right place. And we may end up having to build out some capacity for water. We should get there here pretty soon. I kind of wish there was like a grapple mechanic for the docking that was a little bit more robust. Kind of wonder what happens if you hit a mine. I know which side I want to put against the dock, so I'm trying to control the throttle here a little bit because I'm going to swing it around. All right, I think we're good. Dude, why is there a diesel port up here on the deck? I don't get that. All right, let's get the moorings done. Once I'm closer to the dock, it'll make more sense, but grab cable. Come on, it can pull it closer than that. Or maybe I don't have the anchors down. Oh, I forgot to put my net down. I don't really need any materials though, so it's fine. All right, let's shut off this pump. Oh, we have stragglers. Looks like we are for sure gonna need another fuel tank. So I know I can enable and disable the engine from down here, but there's really not a reason to do that. I'm gonna put it over here if I can. I hear I thought for sure. Well, we're making enough power that it should be fine. I mean, I could probably put like another 3 or so in here. What I don't know is like if you add weight to the ship, does it list one way or the other? The other thing is like there's legitimately no way to transport water as far as I know. Like cuz you can make containers, but you can only make containers. Let me look at it. Can you save? No, you can't manually save a game either. Because like out of all like the storage things, I can build tanks and I can build batteries, but I can't build portable. Yeah, I can't build anything portable. Tracer rounds with fire damage. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage. Short-circuiting rounds for electrical and non-living targets. Slam is high impact rounds for armored targets for versatile use. High value targets with superior penetration. I'm just going to keep doing tracer rounds then. Okay, I guess we gotta take this thing inside, right? Wait a minute, is there no seed in that container anymore? Where'd the seed go? Did we lose our seed? Man, if we lost our seed, I'm just gonna frickin' call it a day. Tell you what. Because I know we had it on the boat. I don't see it in there anymore, though. Kind of thinking we ended up with something without no... Yeah. That might have not have worked out the way that we wanted. So we might end up having to go back there. Well, what I can do is, like, while we're trying to get the other stuff back online, I can repair all these pods. That one did not get fixed. No power. Connect electricity. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Go B. And we're going to go battery. And we're going to fabricate. We're going to fabricate. We're going to fabricate. Fabricate. You think a wind turbine would work inside? It shouldn't, right? But you think it would? Find out. If it doesn't turn at all, that's accurate. Hello. Yeah, that's not going to generate any power. Ain't no way. There we go. We're going to try to top these batteries off. But it's probably going to take... I think we can put it in at 200 kilowatts. We're just going to keep manufacturing ammunition while we're sitting here. I'll probably tear down that wind turbine, though, because it's completely pointless. But this should have enough power once we get it charged up to not have to worry about running power all the way up here. And then I can just worry about getting water up here for the rest of the Lazarus pods. And then what I'll probably do is that one seed hall that we went to, I'll probably have to bring out like every single seed in that place and bring them back. Is this last time? I'm assuming that something got into there and it took the seed out. Because, like, there's no possible way that they didn't damage my ship. But we'll set this whole thing up so that it's all set and ready to go. That just means we're going to end up having to go back to that where we were at before. I don't know if that'll be today or not, but I want to at least get the water online so that we can get the water up here to the Lazarus pods, and then we can get enough power on hand. Shouldn't take too long. Normally this would take, like, you would need a generator. You'd have to fill it with gas. But we're kind of cheesing this a little bit. We would have to set up a petrol generator, probably a petrol tank, and then fill our petrol backpack and then bring the petrol in to power up everything that we need to power up. Either that or run a power cable from our boat all the way into the facility to charge up the batteries. Or, like, fill our inventory with those small batteries and do it that way. That would take forever. We're almost topped off. And they're full. Okay, so I don't need this. So the next order of business is we need to get water ran up here somehow. I can't remember which one does the water. I think it's this one. But I don't know. Yeah, I think it's this one. But same problem here. We don't have a way to get electricity into this facility. So I'm going to have to either set up a battery to run the water, or these pumps are not easy to... Well, the battery might only have to last long enough to get a couple water tanks filled. I might not have to do it super long. So let's do it like this. Do build, and then we'll do a water tank, right? So I'll do a water tank, build, turn it like this. So this is going to be our water tanks going into the facility. So we'll fabricate one here, fabricate one here. Because those should be no power required once it's all said and done. And then I just need to hook from this water tank to this water tank. And then I need to find, there should be an input and an output on this one. This should be the clean side. Right? Is the other one is salt water, I think. So that one will hook to this over here. Then we need power. So what I'm going to do the same thing we did up top. I'm going to go build. Oops. Medium battery. I think I'm going to do 3. So I'll do fabricate. 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 I don't know why they have 4 water pumps here. That seems like crazy excessive. Okay, now I'm going to take and run daisy chain these together. And then we'll hook to this end. Switch mode, input. Should be faster because there's only 3 of them instead of 4 of them. But I don't know what the power drain on these are. If the power drain is too high, then it could be a problem. I don't know how many kilowatts each one of these holds. And I don't think you can store salt water either. You can only store clean water. Which I could have it start doing that now. Can they stay connected to this while I do it? How far can I go? Oh, I don't have power to that yet. Frick. I have no idea what kind of power draw that's going to have. I can tell it's less than our input. I also don't know how much water those pods use either. We're just kind of guessing. All right, the flow rate kind of slowed down a little bit, so let's disconnect. So we're completely out of water cables. So I need to craft some water cables. Oh, where are they? Water cable. Build 5, build 5, build 5. What I don't get is there definitely is a way to pass power over, but I don't know if how that works as far as like getting it over to, you know what, let's get rid of this frickin' I never did purge all them out of here. Honestly, I think what I would have to do in order to get this up to the next floor is I would have to take the ladder and go up there manually and then run it over that way, which might be what I end up having to do, which is not like super ideal, but I basically would have to run the water line up here, do that, and then I'd have to run it from here as far as it'll let me go. So then I need a cable extender for water. And then I gotta put one. I have no idea where. Probably on the wall, but how am I gonna do this? Well, if I do that, there's no way I can connect it. That's the problem. I mean, there is, but I'd literally have to fly. And that's not the way you're supposed to do it. What can I go? Can I place it? Like if I go up this ladder, can I put it to the side of the ladder? I think this is going to be the way to go. Then can I connect this line to the side of it? Yes. Okay, good. Let's try right there. And then if I go to this side of this, I say connect water cable. All right, good. And then, is this even the level that we need to be on? I can't tell. I'll figure it out once I get this water line ran. All right, is this the Lazarus level? It is. Okay, fabricate. Connect. I'm out of water cable. I need to build more water cable. I built a lot of water cable too. And then we can get this whole thing put together. Although power is another story. But what I'll probably do is run 2 lines through here, and then I'll run one to the right and one to the left. Because I think or I'll run them both right up the middle. I think the water is all on one side. I can keep running this in the meantime. Okay, connect. I mean, maybe I don't need to do 2 of them. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we exhausted our water supply for sure. Or no, that's electrical cell. This side is water. The water did not really get used. So the water is on the left side. But once you turn these on, I don't think you can turn them off again. Or no, you can. Okay, so we'll just wire everything up and then we just won't run them. We'll replace this temporary water with like more permanent water. So we can take this off. Hook that right to here. And then there might be enough cable to run one from this side around. Let's do it like this. This will be easier. It's on the left side, so it's going to make more sense to do it like that, and then hook this together. And then run a water cable to this side. And then run a water cable this side. And then I don't know, I mean, this one is repaired for sure. This one looks like it is in rough shape. We'll try to get it turned on here in a minute. Some of these I can run directly, but I think for the most part, I'm going to try to do like what I did with those other ones and run power up the middle. So what we'll do is connect from this battery up the middle, because the power is on this side. So let's do this. And then do one like this. And then one. This one's going to be pretty long. Okay, and then I'm going to need another splitter. Then I got to run one cable this way. And then run the other cable over this way. No, I did that backwards. Or no, did I not? Oh, I didn't do that backwards. Okay. I don't know what the hell I would not possibly have on me right now. Titanium and carbon fiber I'm short on, apparently. All these other ones are repaired. This one is 100%. That's why it's not showing up to repair it. This one's 100%. That's why it's not showing up to repair it. This one's 100%. That's why it's not showing up to repair that one. This one is definitely needs some work. I might have the materials on the boat to fix it, but I don't know why they even have fabrication stuff in this building. We got 3 out of 4. That's not too bad with the materials that we got on hand. Let me turn one of these on and see what the draw is. Yeah, they do draw power. They for sure draw power when they're switched on. I'm just going to leave them shut off for now. Until I get more of the material back here. We'll go down and check the capacity of the batteries down that are filtering water. See if they're actually capable of doing it. Oh yeah, we're good. Both those tanks will be full in not too long. You should at least outlast the batteries. Although while I'm here, see if I can top it off. It is actually draining pretty fast considering how many batteries there are. I'm thinking that pump must be pretty power hungry. I do like the building system in this, though. It does seem pretty, like, intuitive overall. All right, well, with that, disconnect from here, reel this in, and we got to find our save station. So we got to go up to the Lazarus level. I don't know if this is going to automatically stop at that floor or not. No, it won't. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a secret thing in this base, and that's why it's like that. All right, so we are going to save our game. I'm just going to use this backup slots here. We'll do like 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 1 and 2 is fine. All right, let's exit out of here. Music going real quick. All right, well, with that, I think I'm going to end up calling it a night. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, as always. I'm not sure what we'll be playing next time, but I'll figure that out on the fly, I guess. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, and I will see you next time.